Not been streaming this whole time. Whoa. Okay. Apparently, OBS decided, nah, now we're live. I've been playing for 2 hours and we've apparently not been live thanks to OBS screwing up. Awesome. What's going on? No wonder I wasn't seeing anyone. I've been listening to music this whole time. I had what I thought was the stream running. Good to know OBS even shut down before it even got started. A gator eats another gator. Wow. I guess people are upset that someone rich and famous has money and then their significant other is relatively bad, abusive, yet I'm pretty sure she's doing it to get out of a marriage. But hey, you know, I won't mention any names. We all know what's going on. The one who got with the guy. Not you, not me, not anyone else. Hey, weirdest shit in the world. Very colored battered woman since seen it my whole life. Can't tell someone who's making a fuck ton of money, like millions of dollars a year, anything, especially with egotistical, like ego, such as self-centered, narcissistic individual. He spouts out and claims abuse, probably just to break up with the guy. I'm just saying. Oof. Like, make the guy look hella bad, because I remember when that individual also was like, oh, I'm so sorry you didn't get any sleep because it was too loud. Oh, I'm sorry, making it hard for you to go to work. And like rubbing and then she'd rub the fact that she made more money in 2 hours showing her feet on stream than he'd make in a year. Like, that's the kind of shit that's like really fucked up. And then she's turning around and claiming to the internet that said guy, same guy she belittled for not making enough money, not being better than her in life, and for like basically sucking while doing everything he could to make his own life better. Like, she basically treated him like trash in the beginning, and then when she blew up and became a millionaire, he's all of a sudden the bad guy. Like, weird, right? But hey, that stuff happens to everyone, the abuse stuff. It might work for anyone. One of those things. Talking about Mr. Krabs' game. What's everyone up to? Hanging out, having a good time. I hope so. Like hanging and chilling. That's all I got. Next weekend, we'll have a bank account set aside directly for Twitch. Period. I give up streaming. One of those things where I have to set up a bank account just for this. I'll probably get an LLC as I work really hard at my current job. Set this up as a small business. I guess an LLC is only $40. Got to self with it. So figure why not? It forced me to look at streaming as a business versus a hobby. Maybe I'll take it more serious, or maybe I'll just have a better business. Being an LLC, right? Move 8. Discipline the pirates. Okay. Let's take them out. You gotta go that way. Heard something crazy for like 2 seconds and then stopped. Okay. Grab wolves. Straight up need to get to the fast travel and like chill for a hot second. I want to go grab some more coffee. Oh, up here. Duh. I was about to leave. I forgot. I came up here to do this. Talk to the old chickie.
You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human.
Get it back.
Whatever
Time
your
to get the
purpose,
water.
it is
Well, the
misguided.
coffee.
Go back
Because
to
I
your
got water.
settlement.
Ooh. Whew.
No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. You say you've come to see me, but I see only darkness dwelling behind your eyes. The actions of your kind have already tainted this place. So, what purpose have you now? You are The flow of Azoth that feeds this fountain comes from the caves nearby, where I suspect it has become blocked. Get it flowing again, and I will at least listen to what...
It comes like the moment of truth. I really hope I get like a decent amount of materials back when I craft these great cameras.
They're leveling weaponsmithing, right?
Yeah, I gotta get it to 180 so I can make us rune glass if we want, like, you know, the 5th tier gems.
Right.
Otherwise, you gotta buy them off the market for like 4K a pop.
I mean, that's not bad.
But if you can just give your buddy the materials and get them for free, isn't that better?
I mean, yeah.
I'm not saying don't support the market, but a lot of people are overcharging for it.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's new, like.
Like, come on. Fucking vines being 5 gold a piece. Oh god. At least you can farm them yourself in an afternoon. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, if you want the rending vine thing, you can farm it out in an afternoon. Oh, well, no. The corrupted lodestones will take a hot minute unless you want to pay 400 gold a piece. I will say this though, I'm halfway on my like closing 8,000 corrupted breaches.
That's
And
a lot.
And I've gotten 24 lodestone, corrupted lodestone out of the deal.
It's not bad.
So if
They
you're
act-
going
they
for
actually
that
gave you a
achievement,
reason, like they legitimately gave you a reason to do breaches now.
well, that achievement was always there. It's just, you know, players don't really go for achievements and titles sometimes. It is something to do in the game to like 100% it though. I think the hardest thing to 100% will be owning the towns, owning like the town tags for all the cities to finish the achievement book.
Sounds like one of the harder things to do in the game, period, right now.
Right? There's 2 ways I'm thinking that like is accomplished. One is by waiting until the game pretty much goes like down in AFK-ness, like to 100k players, and just take 20 of our best friends and take over a zone, do the best we can, and hope for the best. Or take 5 people we know and like $500,000 gold or $1 million gold and try and buy a town.
Like I might as well just start saving. Best time to do it is on a new server, I guess.
Right? Like, if you wanted just the achievement, but like on this character, I'd have to hop this character to a dead server on release of a new server, and then just fucking book it to one of the areas to pay the 100,000 for the first buy on the zone to unlock it, and then I can own that one, and then see if I can trade with other players that are also jumping in right away. The biggest pain is like moving that bar. Because one player can't do it alone. You literally need at least like 20 people to move that fucking PvP bar.
Well, I am in probably the most contested area right now for a small server. Trying to fucking get an Azoth staff right now. No tentacles are around. I can't hit orbs. Like, I'm just sitting here waiting. Here's the blows. Oh, and I apparently wasn't live for over 2 hours because OBS took a shit and it didn't give me anything. It just stopped streaming.
Oh shit, should I have told you something?
It didn't
I thought
even
you were
go
just
off. I
hanging
thought
out.
I was.
I thought you just came to hang out, GameKey. You're all live. I'll come watch you.
I was just bored out of my mind. I even said, like, I took today off for the experience. Figured I'd just try and knock this shit out.
Oof. Windsward just got hit.
Did it really? Oh fuck, yo. That's another problem too. Is if we can get a crew of 20 players together, we could actually make like bank protecting towns.
Oh,
You
yeah.
understand that like Windsward will literally fill us entirely our gold of our company, like 500,000, just to.
I might get lucky and be able to join Syndicate. I might. The server, I can't believe it, is completely controlled except for 3 spots by Syndicate. That's a fuck ton. So it's like purple the go-to for every server now?
Well, yes and no. It was for a while because it was the easiest farm, but now they're all about the same. Honestly, PvP's really about like, or yellow's about PvP. Fucking purple is like, I would just say like tryhards. No, green is tryhards. And purple is just like everyone. The Zerg, like everyone.
I mean, I don't mind being Zerg. So I did finally find some silver to play around with. I'm running away from turn in. Yeah, but I laugh about OBS. I had music running for over 2 hours. I was talking with Chad. I was like, damn, where is everybody? That's dead. As they say, Sam, Murphy's Law. Even the best played plans can fail, or what can go wrong will go wrong.
Well, the corruption, blocking the flow of Azar through earthly You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to say. You are on. Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry earth has no ego, and that is how
Well, was interesting. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, I needed some mature wood. Okay. West? Okay, we got a little bit of all the resources right now. A little bit. I'm actually curious how bad this server is going to be. There's only a couple of spots right now that are really questionable.
Well, if it's like players like crowded on a quest, it's usually because like, you know, one person does a bunch of damage and everyone else can't get the quest.
It was like go hit this thing and destroy it for the first time, like the red orbs, like you're setting up to fight corruption. It was those tentacles the first time. Those were just constantly dead. The territory is called Make Cam Great Again. We have like the E-Girls Club and the fucking Ulu Gang. Any good names for these clans yet? Or I'm sorry, companies?
No, I named mine the RNG's followers. Gotta get them drops, yo.
Cult of RNGesus.
Well, you know, I am yellow. What would you expect a church to be other than a cult?
Praise the sun.
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether your sincerity be a... You alone could not hope to achieve that. No. Destroy as many as you can. See if you can discover the source.
I might just make a crap ton of staffs after I get to like 180 weaponsmithing. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's all stuck at making orichalcum, and it's like a pain in the butt to get.
I'm done. Okay.
I'll wake up at like the AM and go camp my spot all day. Get enough for 1,000 bars and 75 hammers and maybe 20 levels.
Dude, this is ridiculous. This contesting is insane.
The game will not let me play music.
What's that?
That's how I
World?
get my buffs, yeah.
You got instruments on?
Yeah. I got max instruments. If you need instruments, I can make you them. Trying to do like the music so I can get the yield buff, so I can get another 10 or another like 3 or 4% yield or something.
Your captain's box was just a drop of the source power this island hides. We will find it all.
Your resistance is amusing. You cannot defeat us all.
Bam. First try, 33.77 pounds.
Right on. There you go.
Your
Surprised,
arrogance will be your end.
Deranged and chill and play some games with
You
you.
will join us on the train.
Like you two are
Meh.
practically on the same spot for like story.
Who's that?
Deranged and Sin.
Even
Yeah.
those that believe they are immune shall learn. They too must succumb to her power.
Kind of nice to have supply caches kind of everywhere now. Weren't there like 3 or 4 different spots to do rotations on?
I don't know. They've always been kind of everywhere. The problem is they just took forever to respawn, and you couldn't like do the quests over and over. Logging level 212.
How high does everything go? 250?
No, 200's max, and then after that you just start getting more and more levels, there is no top. Yeah, you just keep going up, keep getting boxes every level. It's like the same amount of XP every level after 200.
My companion, I did. Your request has been
The
granted,
big one's
human.
just getting to 200
You should
and then
realize return it grants
then
what your
good to
kind
go.
lacks: a connection to the earth itself. Give Jonas my regards. If he is your teacher, then you may yet defeat the darkness in your soul. Be gone now, human.
Huh. Here, turn that in. Alarm go off yet, babe? Baby? Did the alarm go off yet? Oh. Ah. Yeah.
Oh, a little manual labor's good for you. You've made it this far, mate, and I can tell you'll fit right in. Strudaya wants to test your metal if you're gonna join us. Swing some steel, blow those bombs. It'll be over in a flash. Recruitment procedures, you see. Oh, there it is. Those bombs ain't the only things we'll see. Now, go talk to the lady.
Good. The Varangians have begun to take some of our members. When the Varangians first snuck up the cliffs, the Varangians have begun to take some of our members prisoner. Their brother and aging. Free the imprisoned who were less fortunate, and take the Varangians down. Make them feel.
I got to go turn in the fish. Fishy, fishy.
What, Bonnie?
It is I'm not surprised. The angry earth. We have but one. I fear that is a question none remain to answer. The ancients disappeared thousands of years ago. We simply use the ruins to find sanctuary from the corrupted. In some cases, it worked. Let us go.
You know, it'd be a good combo. Great Axe Blunderbuss.
The sorceress has been waiting for an excuse like this. It's a cauldron that's been boiling.
Yes, I saw him in the inn earlier, making preparations to leave town. I'll go and speak with him straight away. In the meantime, young druid you rescued out.
Perfect timing. The druidic scrolls mention a verdant spirit that's protected Windsward for centuries. I thought it was just a superstition. But there was an annual tradition to visit the verdant shrines where the gemstones were kept.
everywhere I run, enemies are just defeated, and there's just offers and supplies all over. Kind of nice right now.
Really? Oh, congrats, then. Yo, 60.
Ah, I forgot you were still in the party.
What'd you do? Kick him?
No, I hit.
Never left.
So, 105 con, 263 strength. Now I just get gear that actually fucking works for my character.
Do you want me to go see if I got some stuff in the old shack there? I may be hoarding a shit ton of 590s for the lulls.
Quest. Probably to range that.
Pardon?
I've got a quest for Tempest now.
Right on. The
Yeah,
Tempest ones is a pain, but I gotta do it again because there's the Heartstone in Tempest.
Yeah, so it's a quest called A Selfless Nature. Defeat the Guardian and Blight of the Motherwell.
Oh no, no. You have to do Genesis.
If you can defeat it and bring me a piece of it, that would be an interesting find.
Yikes.
There should be also like a soloist to it too. Now.
Maybe. Go run over there and see.
Because like blighting the Motherwell includes like, you know, going back down to Brightwood and, you know, poisoning that well down there. And then there's like the boss in the Genesis.
Yep, my server yellow has one spot in the whole fucking map. That's funny. The Marauder Syndicate fucking fight to got the server.
Okay. I have to kill a giant.
Wait, is that the giant in this cave over here?
Right next to West area, yeah.
Yeah. Don't do that one quite yet. I need that one too.
Okay, well I need light res in order to actually fucking do this quest. I mean, I get a purple fucking chest out of this. That's the only reason why I'm interested in doing it right now.
Yeah, it'd be a tough one to actually get a party for because it's not like it's got very much reward. So unless you find people who are online wanting to do the quest, which is not impossible, we did find people for Dynasty after all.
Oh no, this isn't a This is just a main story quest. I just have to go in there, kill a giant, and then come back out, and I get a 510 chest.
Oh, right on.
I'm gonna go try to out real quick.
Is food just not contested anymore with some folks?
Well, a lot of the foods was like bought it and put a lot onto the market, flooded the market, so You can find a lot of stuff really easy.
I mean, my server is contested from time to time, depending on where you are.
Yeah, I doubt you'll come across very many people contesting. Most people probably think that that server's just gonna be merged into another one because it won't have very many players come to it.
There's a lot.
Well, I don't know. You're on Camelot? It's like, I'll have to look at it, but I think it was like 300 or 400.
Considered low pop, then it went medium over the weekend for sure. Today, logging in was like 250 ping. Couldn't do stuff. I had to like actually exit the launcher just to try and get it to launch into the game.
Now I'm being sent to shut.
Completely uncontested. It's squash everywhere.
Go for it if you want it.
Hey, I mean, I like the roasted vegetable perks. They last not a whole crap ton long, but long enough. They got squash and strawberries on top of each other. Can you imagine strawberry flavored squash?
So, do you think I just go spend a little bit of coin on gear?
No. I'm just telling you the truth, don't do it. Let me finish chopping down these trees. I'm gonna go see what there is for like luck dex gear or luck strength gear, whichever you want.
Yeah.
Or so I'll try and find all the strength pawn I can. Because you can never find like one fucking stat on anything. And if you do, you're pretty lucky. And it usually doesn't have anything else you need, which is frustrating.
Oh, I can start Brimstone now.
There you go.
Trying to think where the start is gonna.
About to be pushing 100 in the harvest. It's only day 2 of me grinding out courses. I might hit 100 before I get the stream off.
God, dude, there's so many quests on the map that it pisses me off, and I just want to go complete everything.
Right? I'm trying to like just ignore all the starter quests because I have to redo the entire like beginning of the game, and I'm just like, what? No, I don't want to like restart the main story quest again. Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start doing the main story quest, and it's gonna end up all the way back at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's gonna be nice for gold, but and something to do over the time. But I don't want to do it right now, you know.
Right.
About to going to bed. Back. Be right back, chat.
I'm just trying to like empty my materials. I had like a whole load of logs. I wanted to like get a whole bunch more charcoal, so I have like 2K charcoal now. Which
Here's the
is
question.
not very much.
Is it worth buying the gathering gear?
No. It's gonna be like redonkulous for that stuff. Like you'll get one stat for sure, but you're gonna be essentially running around in a gray. I need an empty town. Oh, I found one. And I am in Windsward, or no, what is this? Morningdale.
Currently in Bright. Oh,
Hello.
now I can actually go finish off getting my faction.
What's up?
Hello.
How's it going?
Just got done finishing my video. It's uploading to YouTube right now.
Yes, I just
Right
finished
on.
my leveling.
You're at 60?
Yeah, he just ding 60. He needs
Hell
to
yeah.
do Genesis and Tempest. And I need to do Tempest.
I don't have the quest quite yet.
You only get the Heartstones from doing Genesis, the Vine one. And then you only get the jumping one from Tempest.
And then so need to figure out where the starting quest is for Brimstone.
How you doing, Mr. E? Pretty good, actually. Anybody get any good drops today? Hello?
Not really.
Okay. Damn, that's so good. Somebody selling mana woven walkers with an extra mana roll. Jeez.
I can get some 500, almost 600 pieces for like 10 gold apiece.
All right, on. Well, if you want to, go for it. I was pulling stuff out, but whatever.
Like
if
I can
it's
get a
there,
yeah,
go for it. Cause
I can get a 598 pair of gloves. Kind of shit stats, but 10 gold.
I mean, the thing is like, if we ran like a box run in like 2 hours, you'd have a full set of like 598, 599 for free.
I mean, yeah.
Right. I don't know, most of the gear I have is just straight decks. Thought I had like a better town with all stuff like sorted out. don't even know why I keep crap anymore. Like, it all says bind on pickup, and that's the problem. Is I'm like scrolling through this stuff. I'm like, oh no, no, no. Most of the stuff I have is like con. That's like
Well,
been dropped.
I keep all of my legendaries regardless. Just in case I decide to swap to another build, at least I have stuff to look through that I saved. Instead of thinking like, man, guess I need to start spending 10,000 gold apiece on the market. Like you talked about maybe making a tank build at one point, so maybe that's why you kept all the con stuff.
Probably.
Who knows?
Although, like, I just like go shuffle through all my legendaries like you do. I'm going through all these, all just a bunch of purples, seeing which ones I just have that are actually like straight strength and like everything that he's using, you know. Because I kind of kept like a little of everything along the way, but like everything like this shit says bind on pickup. Oh man, I just need pants and gloves, and I have like a half decent set you could just like have and not worry about gear until you get like your gear score up, really. Or at least look for like legendaries on the market that tickle your fancy compared to like buying whatever crap's out there.
Dang. Damn. 7 more achievements, huh? Guess we'll check out Vampire Survivors. I would hop on New World, but it takes so much out of my computer that it probably stall my video being uploaded to YouTube, so I'm just gonna wait for it to be done. Play some games that don't take much to run. Fuck, got an achievement just for logging in.
The best kind of achievement.
Like something you'd get from New World.
Right?
Logged in for this many hours, achievement unlocked. The hell is a quick start? That's new.
Okay, where are you sitting, my friend? You are in Brightwood?
Wherever you are.
Oh, you're right beside me here. I got a set for you.
1 sec.
With the most adverse fate in Green Acres, run off the edge of the world. Okay, whatever that means. It's about 30 minutes with either Gallo or Divano. Obtain Garcia's mirror. Obtain the 7th trumpet. See the final fireworks. Evolve the bracelet, then buy bracelet. Discover every standard evolution and union.
At least the stuff I'm gonna give you is like, best purple in slot you could have. All of it will be useful to you.
Just spent 1,000 creating tool. Y'all have yield on them now.
You could have like made tools and forced yield. Equin has like.
I mean, every single one is unbreakable.
Hello, Devon.
Every single one has Azoth, so I'll bet that's the. So if every single one has durable. Every single one has yield. The only one that doesn't have experience is the axe, but it's whatever.
Fuck is this? It's a level? The path to the edge of the world. The floor is lava. Oh, they changed it? Nice.
Alright, so explain expertise. Because these pieces you're giving, like that earring, is $5.98, but it's actually $5.40.
So it goes off of gear score. So even if you have one that is at the gear score that Royal found for you, it's gonna downgrade it to whatever your gear score is. Expertise is when your gear score goes up. So if you found like an item in the world and it was higher than what you've ever found before, it'll say your expertise went up by this much because it raises your gear score.
Oh, okay. Don't need great axe.
I know you don't, but there's some fun for you. You can level it up anyways. It has some nice pull. If you're gonna play Blunderbuss, Great Axe Blunderbuss would be a great utility combo, if you know what I mean. Because Great Axe has so many pulls.
It has a pull, it has a charge, it has a suck.
Right? I don't know. If you want to level it up, there's a really good Great Axe for you.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a 9 piece.
But yeah, your expertise won't go up. But those weapons, if you equip them, every time you get a gear score, those items will keep going up. So no matter what, your gear will keep going up. Even though you aren't at the max that gear is, you'll grow into your gear essentially. That way you don't have to keep looking for gear. You just have stuff with top attribute stats, and then you can fill in the attribute stats where you need, and all the perks there should be helping you in some way or form. At most you can change out some of the ward stuff, but all the ward will just keep you survivable.
They added an item to Vampire Survivors that when you have it active, it disables all Reapers and allows you to play endlessly if you want.
Expertise is 500, gear score is 5.
Yeah, the more you get your expertise up, the higher, or the more you'll be able to use out of your gear in the long run.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Where did it go? How do I get back?
So, what is the name of the Brimstone starting quest? Do you remember?
No.
I know that it's handed to you at Mountain Home.
Yeah, that's about it. and like it tells you to go to like Great Cleave right away.
Why is my brain hurting and remembering where Mountain Home is?
Shattered Mountain, very bottom.
Oh.
Left side.
Yeah, I haven't even gone in yet.
You had to have. We carried you and deranged all the way up there.
I haven't done it other than I do have a quest for Lower Sviken, which is I don't even know, it's a progression quest. Right. Oh, that's the gear stuff. Well, I've got a quest up in there. Our own worst enemy. Search for Soul Warden Heart across the 5 forts.
Yeah. Sure. I feel a lot better, chat. I had to do dad things. I had to take my little one to bed, and I got baby goo on my shirt, and I needed to take like a quick shower, and I did. Like, restroom, took a quick shower, here we are. So, sorry it took so long, but like, chat, you gotta understand, like, you know, I'm a dad, I had to do dad things. Oh, man.
Strider of the Sand.
That's it.
I don't have anything either.
Right.
Man, is that frustrating.
Basically wants you to run to Mountain Rise. And then...
I'm back.
Welcome back. How's it going?
Not bad.
How's your day off been?
Awesome. Me and the missus watched a new special by Gabriel Gaius.
Nice. Was it funny?
Yeah, he did his new special in Los Angeles in one of their stadiums. So it was kind of cool. How was your day?
Spent most of it working on YouTube content. My new video's uploading right now.
Ooh. Anything you can tell us about the new videos?
About a class that I've never made a build guide for the last couple seasons, so finally getting around to doing it. And added a couple memes into it for fun, just to make it funny.
I see you doing it, doing it, doing it, doing it. Oh yeah, finally remembered why I came to town. Storage bag. I hit 30. Forgot what town I put it in. I'm just checking storages. Ooh.
Still working on the greatsword, or have you changed to hatchet something else?
Still mainly working on the greatsword. I've been playing around with a little bit of everything to get like 1 skill or 2 skills in it. Nothing ranged like a musket or a bow or anything. Just life and fire stabs. Hatchet greatsword. I think I did here in the beginning.
Oh, I like rapier. I like dex.
Rapier is one of the only weapons I've never actually played around with. I really didn't like the idea behind it.
It's as fast as the hatchet on attacks, which is nice.
Okay. Out of my stash, and I've got 2 quests done. Okay. Good take.
Were they ones for the bounty board where it asks you to collect materials and you just happen to complete it because you have the materials on you now?
Yes, so maybe.
Sometimes those quests aren't worth the amount of materials that they ask you to give.
At the end of the day, it's worth it because you're forced to go back out and bump your horses some more just so you're link. That's the only reason I do it.
Well, let's say, for example, it asks for 50 steel bars or something, and you don't even have, like, steel tools and stuff yet. You would rather probably use that to upgrade your tools than get a couple, 1,000 XP or something, probably.
This is true. I'd rather have the bars for tools. I'm only turning in... go figure, steel. It might be a town quest, it might not be. Oh, it's only 20.
Oh my god, I crafted all of them at once. Nice.
What did you craft all at once?
You still only get like 1 to 4 bars back on the orichalcum stuff.
Right.
Warhammers.
Oh, you're working on your weapon smithing?
Yep. 10 warhammers got me 2 levels.
Nice.
So I like what they did. I finally have the Syndicate initiation. I like how they set these up. They put them in their own little enclaves, like hidden spots, and you just do a quest line for them before you get in. That's better than, hey, all 3 of them are town, pick one. All right, you're in.
Yeah.
Like you and you get shit. Oh, that's a bigger boon. You get shit, even if you're gonna break it down.
So, I'm on Vampire Survivors right now because I wanted to play something, but I can't play something like New World that takes a lot of my processing. That way I can upload the video quicker to YouTube.
Gotcha.
And the new update that they did allowed you to go into endless mode if you want. It's pretty cool.
I saw that. I was like, oh, I think I even mentioned this the last time I played Vampire Survivors. I said, imagine if there's an endless mode coming. There's a few of these games like this where I'm like, is there an endless mode? You there yet?
A lot of people always ask, like, is there going to be a multiplayer mode?
Oh
so
my
I can
God,
imagine that maybe in the future.
If the dev doesn't make it, a creator will.
Yeah, like a mod.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face, guys.
Time to spend my last bit of gold to try and make some gold.
I spent 1,400 on sheet music yesterday.
Nice.
I bought almost every piece of sheet music on the market.
Crazy.
Yeah.
You have instruments yet?
Yep.
Did you make them?
No, I had the quest.
There was a quest?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
You basically got it after you get so far. You have like an introductory side quest from the main storyline. When you have to go to one of the inns, there just happens to be a guy there who's like got a quest bubble above his head for the thing to take a quest, and it's like, oh hey, I want you to borrow my guitar or flute, whatever the fuck, and you go out in town and then start talking to like 5 or 6 people in town, and then you practice one song, and then that's basically it.
Did you try playing them?
Yeah.
Is it
Didn't
hard?
know if it was left click or right click or both.
With both at the same time.
Yeah. And for whatever reason, I was like, S and D. I kept screwing those up because I thought I'd be hitting it on time, but I don't know. It's either too early or too late, or both.
One of the things that took me a little bit to realize was that on the buttons it has an arrow next to it, so that it makes it a little easier for you to like think about it without thinking too hard. So it's like S will be left, it'll show a left arrow, like A will be right, you know, vice versa, whatever. D, W, whatever.
Oh, you mean like the arrow keys?
It'll have like a little arrow key beside the letter when it's coming down the screen, so you just pretend like, oh, well, my finger's all the way to the left, so that's the left one. My finger's all the way to the right, that's the right one. Fingers up, fingers down.
Whoa!
That way you can go by arrows and not have to
What just
actually worry
happened?
about the letter.
How do you emote?
P.
Huh?
Use the letter P. I think there's an edge of the world in this map.
Yeah, someone who came to the stream yesterday. Go figure, because TTV was in my name. I ain't never had that happen.
I've had that happen. I've had that happen a couple times to me too. Like, I'll play an instrument with a guy at random, and then he'll come to my stream and be like, "Hey, you're good at guitar or whatever." Like, "Oh, are you the guy I just played with? Nice." Or somebody I've never even talked to before. Well, I'll see like they followed me when I was offline or something, and it's like their exact same name off of the game. I'm like, oh, well, that guy came to follow me. Interesting.
Sorry about that. I even let folks know, like, hey, I got a Twitter event going, and they didn't even care. They're like, whatever. Like, okay. Oh man. Alright, so there's a guy named Sturban Life. That's Sturban like Fortnite or some shit, right?
Wouldn't know. Never played it.
I don't know. Straight up just... Okay. Oops. See how I want to do this. I don't have to travel with no shit anymore, do I?
Nope.
And just transfer it to a town.
Yep.
Are there tiers of crafting in the towns anymore, or is that not a thing?
It is still a thing. The
How can you
people
tell
who
what the
the
tiers
company you can do it from the map by clicking on the settlement.
Okay.
But yeah, the company that owns the settlement needs to keep up with upgrading the benches, especially after invasions happen and they lose a bunch of upgrades. If they don't, then it'll stay at low levels permanently. Which then less players will be in their town and using their benches, so it means they'll make less money, which means it'll be even harder for them to upgrade it later.
Right.
And I think you can only upgrade it like once a day, maybe. I don't know for sure, but I would assume you can't just upgrade it to 5 instantly. So if it's like tier 1, it takes like 1 day at a time to get a tier up. I'm not sure.
It takes like 3 days actually.
Okay, well.
It's redonkulous. So like when the benches go down like that, you only get like one of each bracket that goes up, and it takes like 2 days, 48 hours.
I need to just bring everything to Hamlet. That's crazy.
What's Hamlet?
Hamlet's tier 5 tannery, and everything's like tier 3 right now.
Never heard of Hamlet before.
Everfall.
Oh. Yeah, just go to Everfall, then transfer it all to the bank, or transfer it all there from where you're at now. You don't have to even go there. Just open it, drag it to you, go to the Everfall one, drag it into the Everfall one. But you have to be in the town to use the benches.
Yeah, the server I'm on is a stupid amount of purple. It's purple and green in one spot of yellow.
We still like the lowest tier right now. Is purple still way behind in our server world? Last time I checked, we only had 2, and green and yellow were taking control of everything.
Crazy. It's like 3 groups for purple that on everything.
Yeah, there's 1 purple, 2 green, the rest yellow.
Damn. So many people transferred to yellow then, it sounds like. And I don't know why. Seems like one of the worst ones to be on.
Maybe just for the PvP part, just to try it out. Got bored of playing the game. Everyone says fucking yellow's for PvP.
Even though the equipment's all pretty much the same.
Yeah. There's not much difference in it.
Dude, I've just been on this level, running to the left as far as I can. Pretty much just dodging for 19 minutes straight. I've only leveled up like a few times, 11 times. And pretty much like just trying to make it to the edge, and I don't know if there is one. Because one of the achievements says, fall off the edge in this like map. I don't know what the hell that means, but running to see if there's an edge now to the map, like if they made a final zone.
Jeez. I just made a ton of fiber, fiber gone.
Properties are packed with fibers.
I guess the Covenant just lost the Heaven scale.
Green.
Yep. Looks like the same guild as the one that has Cutlass, just different color. They're called the Camelot Dodgers.
Sounds like an off one from the Agisil one.
Well, this was
Pretty sure there's no such thing as a off the edge on this map.
You're just on a treadmill, my dude.
Pretty much. Can't believe I'm almost at 24 minutes of just running. I haven't died yet, more than twice.
There's no real like good run for portals in fucking Brimstone Sands. You think they would have done them differently, but oh well.
we.
Isn't that like a Geico commercial?
A little piggy with the windmill hanging out the window.
Yep.
Guy just sat there and like goaded me into like trying to go after a pig that he killed, and he's standing on top of it. Ugh, funny.
You know, if you hold down the button V and you talk through your mic, they can hear you in game.
No.
Yeah, you can talk out loud if you want. As long as you don't have it locked in your options.
Is that why when I hit hold V it pops up as just...
Yes. If you have it disabled in your options. Maybe you have it set to you can only talk with party members or something.
Yeah. I was worried that there's gonna be a lot of...
No, I've never heard anybody do racist stuff, and I run around with it enabled. But sometimes people just have their radios and stuff blasting in the background. They're just playing music while they're running around out loud.
Or they're like watching TV.
Yeah, just hear commercials and stuff.
You should all go buy it. Oh, I get to come back up here to the wolves that I already fought like 3-4 times.
game's called New World, not New Quest. Man, I made it to the 27-minute mark, and then I finally failed. Dang. I was hoping to get to the edge, but I don't think that's a thing.
Oh my god, this shit's all available in here? Yeah, good day. Good day.
I wish there was like a better way to level up weapon smithing other than like hammers and axes.
Did all of your iron ore not give you to 200?
Oh, I still need so much like fucking star metal and auriclium ore. It's bonkers.
Gotcha.
Yep, that's the catch here, is I still gotta farm that, and most of my spots are farmed by people that are actually tryhards right now. I don't know, I gotta wake up in the morning on like a weekday and actually fucking go to those spots and grind them out before anyone wakes up. Because once I got them claimed and I have the ores or the nodes timed to where other players can't get them, then I can, you know, monopolize the spawn area of the nodes. I'll probably do that tomorrow with the auriculum and like, yeah, put everything into strength and try and one tab everything along the way too. But you need like 8 per, which is just a hang up, needing so much.
The thing is Orichalcum doesn't give you more XP. It just makes the gear score of the axe higher. So I would just use the lowest quality material you could.
That is, with weapons, you have to use the metal.
I see.
So,
can't use platinum.
No, I can't. I could use platinum to make orichalcum, yeah, but I need a whole bunch of platinum and orichalcum still. I have a whole bunch of like steel, so I just gotta get the star metal and the orichalcum. Star metal I can camp out at like Mountain Home or the other one.
A lot outside of Weavers, isn't there? The swamp area.
Oh dude, I need to make auriculum greatswords. Fuck. They're an extra like 1,000, 2,000 XP, one less auriculum bar, and just need more timber.
Man, if only you had somebody who would just go and farm it for you for gold.
Dude, I'd have to have gold.
Well,
I have like a whole bunch of stuff on the market, but like I only got 1,000. I was gonna continuously list more stuff, but I don't know. Just gotta like do a bunch of raids one day. Just like keep advertising.
Oh yeah, it reminds me. I wonder if someone bought my music.
what was the most expensive you listed it for?
Oh, I put it up for basic. It was.
Well, you could tell by looking at your gold count if it looks like it's extra high, maybe. And if you can't tell, then maybe you'd have to go.
I mean, they were like 15.
Oh, then yeah, there's no way you would tell. You'd have to actually go to the thing and look at your orders and see if it says sold 1 next to it or whatever.
Well, that was cool. Got the thing already. Deuces. Maybe there's a puzzle here I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Man, I like that skeletons suck ass where I'm at. That's great.
So 500 gold is only 15 bars.
Here we go. Little side thing. I don't see my waypoint anymore on the map. Like my little marker. I don't see it on my compass.
The waypoint thing keeps bugging, and I don't know why. Like yesterday when you couldn't do anything on the map or it would like freeze up. Something to do with the marker is just busted. Some days it works, other times it doesn't. Happened to once the Brimstone update came out. Wasn't a thing before. Maybe it's just the amount of players online at once. I don't know.
Well, know what I'm doing right now? Because there ain't nobody here and it's dead. Better call Joe Pesci and Danny Glover. I'm gone fishing.
It was an interesting movie, by the way.
Gone fishing?
Yeah. They barely do any fishing whatsoever.
Danny Glover's
it
best.
It might as well be just like The Journey to White Castle, you know?
Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, it's literally just they're trying to go fishing the whole time. You know, they barely get to fish at the very end or whatnot.
Right.
What are you saying about Glover, though?
His line in the movie, like his Jinx line, every single time something happens, is like something like you never know it could happen, and then they get struck by lightning. The car gets a flat. They get a crappy motel. Like so many things happen when he's just says some off the wall like one line. Pisses off Joe Pesci.
Have y'all ever had bread pudding?
Yeah,
once.
Pretty darn good.
So fucking good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
My mom was the cook, man.
Right?
Mom always cooked like she was feeding an army.
Mine does too.
Far back as I can remember.
Literally.
So I will say, did leave her recipe books with my brother. So that's always good. Call my brother up. Hey, you got a book for something? Something like this, that, or the other? I hope I'm getting something big here. Bullshit ass fishing moment. Well, at least I have a lot of fish fillets to deal with. That's all that matters. So, is it the top tier fish spots, the 3 stars? Are those the better ones to go fish at? Or are they all about the same?
I don't know the difference, to be honest.
Depends, like, what you're looking for, and like if you're in salt water or fresh water.
Yeah.
Like, there's certain fish that are caught out of the lower tier ones, like snails and clams and oysters. But there's like certain things like the big fish for the trophies and everything that are only caught in the tier 3 stuff.
Gotcha.
There's only one rare fish per region. Like, you can't catch multiple different rare fishes in one spot.
Oh, that would have been dope if that was the case. Last hotspot would have been pretty lit.
I bought a whole bunch of fishing luck trophies. Well, no, I bought the fish to make the trophies, and I've yet to make the trophies. Currently, all of my metal is being allocated to weaponsmithing, which is okay. It's not like I do much fishing.
Alright, so if it's not collectible water, it's salt water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 78 saltwater. Saltwater boosts that are large. See what we get with my basic ass fishing line. Are some fish only caught with certain types of fishing rods, or is that not a thing?
No.
Don't think it's a thing, but there are certain fish that are caught in deeper water, so if you can't tread as far out to cast, then you might need a pole that can cast farther.
Right.
I'm looking at fishing at like 142, like I don't want to level that.
Mine's only at like 107 or something. I feel that. But when we fished with Deranged the other day, I got a level just from doing like 5 catches. So it's not that hard to level. It's kind of like instruments. Do like 5 and you get a level kind of thing.
Right on. Cause like
Nero.
People.
It was pretty brutal getting like 30 fish and then being like level, and the fishing spot's fished out. Find a new one halfway across the map. And that was before they were legal.
Ooh, buddy.
How's Whitemate for you to range?
He hasn't talked for a while.
Yeah, he got offline on the game. I think he walked away.
Oof. I am tired today.
I was thinking of pulling a deranged and walking away from the computer. But I'll say goodnight to y'all. So you all have a good night. I'll see you later.
You have a good night.
Sounds good, Whirl.
You have a good night.
Take care.
I think I pulled a newbie moment.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I fucking started the stream and everything at around 9. Didn't bother to look up. OBS must have derped out or something, and I never saw the notification. It never activated. So
Dude, that happened to me once. I I started up my stream, I thought, and I did my whole intro, I did my announcement to everybody. Nobody talked in chat. I was like, oh great, it's gonna be one of those days where it takes forever to get anybody to show up. Then after like 20 minutes I looked and it still said like 0 views, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then I was like, oh, I forgot to hit the start button.
Yep. No, I hit it,
Bye,
but
Broski.
it was just one of those things because I think too much was going on. Either that or OBS.
I might need
and
those soon.
OBS was just like, nah, not today. We ain't doing this today.
Still haven't found your gem yet. Have you been farming for it at all, Nero?
Yeah, kinda stopped for a little bit.
So there might be
find
some
any.
new tech for you to try out.
What?
Get enough elemental damage to where fire, like your auto attacks and stuff, will actually apply burn stacks. Get eternal flames on your weapon ability.
Okay.
There's people reporting Yod having like a 500 million DPS increase just from doing that.
That's something that was a factor last season with the gems when they first came out, because Satan's gave a huge fire percent increase. So if you had that plus Eternal Flames on Jotun, you did like an extra billion damage.
Yeah, so sounding might thing again.
What? Oh, I don't, maybe.
And where's my Vanaheim?
Still haven't found it yet, huh?
Yeah, used like 3 keys earlier.
Damn.
Almost to the
Did you get
side.
redacted at all?
I got one. That was from Asgard.
Dang.
Not that I wanted anyways.
Almost.
Hit Ruby Garden. My merc just died instantly. It's like 90k reduction with max all res, max cap.
Yep. That's why I don't want to do Ruby Garden. It's too scary. Unless you can
I
one
just-
tap everything.
You gotta give your help.
I just had to do it. My mark target is already level 14, so I said, yeah, I probably could do it, but just had to be careful. Just standing near the portal at all times.
Like how I'm getting small flounders, but they're like 12 pounds.
I mean, if you think about it, you can go into the ocean and catch like 500-pound halibuts, you know, and those are flounders. They're just called halibuts.
It's just a small flounder. It's all good. Yeah, but this can feed like a family of 4. It'll be fine. You can get this. Let me stick my arm in the water. Get pulled in. River monsters.
It's a good show.
Yeah, I like the crazy old dude that's on there.
It's like British or something.
Yeah, he's just been like living on a little fucking steamboat in the bayou or whatever.
No. No, River Monsters is the old guy that travels around the world catching, like, huge-ass fish in all the different, like, exotic rivers and stuff.
Yeah, I'm talking about the, like, on whichever one that had, like, the skinny white dude that literally looked like he was a twig. And he's just shoving his arm in the water, noodling fish that are almost too big for him.
Not sure about noodling, but
Yeah, that's what they call it, noodling fish, when you're shoving your arm in the water.
yeah,
And,
that's when you're doing like catfishing and stuff in the south or whatever.
Maybe it's not river monsters, it's like swamp monsters or some shit.
Maybe, I'm not sure. I've seen swamp people, but that's about killing alligators.
I'm amazed that I'm only catching green stuff here. Better be something good.
Did Kinky damage went up when he got his Rift Masters?
Nope, so he's selling it.
Oofed.
Yeah, he wants to completely change classes, I guess.
That sucks then. Took him like 6 days just to know it doesn't do anything.
Well, that's why the editor is worth testing.
Eaters. No fucking way, dude. Again, it happened again, guys. I'm fishing a hot spot, and out of nowhere, someone just runs up on me and immediately starts fishing right on top of me. I was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. No one was here. This fucking guy shows up. You've got to be kidding me. It's been like this the past couple of days. I'll go into an area where there's a hot spot and no one's fishing. And then everybody just stops, looks at me, and then just starts fishing the hot spot.
Is it active?
Huh?
Is it active?
Person is.
No, the hotspot.
Yeah.
Okay, so for the people that have
not anymore
leveled up, yeah, so when you level up fishing, you can actually start discovering hotspots, and you open your map, and it'll show which ones are active. So if you're fishing at a active hotspot, it's very likely to have somebody come up, join you, because they saw it on the map. They're farming because they want more experience, or they're looking for a
then they
specific
just
fish.
must fish at level 18. That's all they must do. Look.
That and fish oil right now is 8 gold a piece, so it's actually kind of profitable.
Well, on his server,
about
which
40
is
fish
brand
now.
new,
That's true.
who knows?
It is.
Continued to cast on dry land. So. I'm not alone, I know that. There's a bunch of people now showing up.
Now a desert.
Crazy. be a bot group.
Flesh used for anything, do you know?
Say what?
Have you figured out cactus?
I don't like how your mic cuts off so much.
I don't know!
We figured out cactus is what I heard.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's a tier 3 raw food vegetable.
Cactus what?
Flesh.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't been really paying attention to a lot of like those things because it's not going to be something that I probably care about later either. But
Yeah.
Some of the stuff like scorpion meat and stuff's used for different cooking. There's some scorpion stuff that's used for armor. Cactuses has different types of cooking, and you can get lots of water from them without having to collect water. From what I've seen so far.
Yeah, like every, like the succulent, cacti and yellow flower, the stem ones, water.
Fuck! I did it backwards.
Don't let her know.
No, I jumped off a giant cliff and did breakwater, and then I ran over to the quest point, like for the main story. And it's like, oh hey, go back to that monument you cleared the hell out, and you jumped off the cliff. Like, okay, that's where I watched all these dudes run to. Fuck. Well, maybe this will be done fast. Yep, I can just run in here.
Prime Scorpion.
Casting Chaos.
Hero level are you now?
63.
That's it?
Yep.
Did you die?
Wait, no.
Wow.
I'm still going.
I'm gonna say I'm at like 59, and I take lots of time off. I haven't even played this weekend, and then a lot of times I'm playing New World.
I haven't played that much anyways.
What's your single target DPS now?
It's almost 300 mil.
Wait, what? I thought you were hitting for a bell.
Not yet. You got marked target and everything. Still, I don't feel like I'm doing that much damage yet.
Not really sure how well Mark Target works. Seems like they kind of busted it this season. But I don't know for sure. Still works at the local a little bit. It is noticeable, but it doesn't proc all the time. It's to proc constantly. Now it's like it has a chance to proc.
Yeah. 260 mil. 300.
Without mana gems or with mana gems?
Some. Mostly just mana gems and some travel jewels in between just to get that damage reduction.
I'm thinking maybe this is a bot. Oh, what? Okay, he finally did it.
Finally did what?
Finally jumped up to get the puzzle.
Okay, well, the desert worm
is.
Yeah, I just saw him jump out.
Pretty cool.
Go back down. Dude, what the fuck?
Me and Whirl yesterday, before I went to bed, sat there and figured out the exact spot that it comes out, and it jumped over me, and the face hit Whirl directly head on.
Did he die?
Actually, you can't hurt it, and it just phases right through you.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb, actually. We were very disappointed. I was hoping that we could hit it, and maybe it would stop and target us or something.
Right.
Or at least it would kill us, like getting hit by a bus or something, you know? But no, it just... Nothing affected it, and it just phases right through you like it's a hologram. I mean, it's cool as heck. They could have done more with it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, booking it to a fast travel so I can keep questing.
You haven't in yet?
Like a recall point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use that whenever you want.
Yeah, it's not in the same area. Berry bushes. Let's go. Easy crafting. Is it bushes that can give bugs, or is it just flint?
There's a lot of different ways to get bugs. Bushes, cactus lilies, vines, just a bunch of stuff like that. Sometimes I think when you pick up flint, you can maybe find some.
Yeah, you find it flint during the day and flint during the night. In the two.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Got my Marauder to 100 mil DPS.
Nice.
I heard you want to give up on it though.
I mean, no.
Put up left Satu.
When it dies, but...
Recall then fast travel.
Bought a Guts big fucking sword until I can get a St. Macy's. I've got my bleed build going, so...
Say what? Said you have a Macy's?
I said I bought a Guts big fucking sword until I have the St. Macy's.
Oh.
He's got a Meeseeks. Mr. Meeseeks.
And I'm zooming through Hell 3.
Hi, look at me, Mr. Meeseeks.
I've got an ability roll, 12 Cures of Blood, St. Devlin's Ring, 13 Boots of Blood, and 9 Razor.
Got him.
Now, I just have to get Mortal Reminder. I need an angelic. Let me ask Nemo if he'll lend me one.
Yeah, I'm a nothing. I'm trying to go... What? Syndicate is the purple folks, right?
Yep.
Trying to go that route. They look the fucking coolest when it comes to their little hideout spot. The shit look dope. And they got a waypoint in it? Like, why... Well, they all got a waypoint.
To me, I felt like the Syndicate, like, secret zone reminded me of one of the guilds or whatever instead of PoE.
You're only 52? Well, I'm 32. It's like looking at a more experienced person. What's up, baby? No, I'm in game, babe. She just said I'm not 32 years old.
Yeah, exactly. I thought
Y'all
exactly
heard that
that's
shit?
what she was gonna.
Damn.
No, I didn't hear it. I just guessed that's what she was saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. She was like, "You ain't 32 years old." Like, damn. I'm 34. You know, I'm only a couple
levels.
You
Yeah.
Too many games, Game Key. You need to take a break, buddy. Soon you're gonna start saying "lol" out loud.
What, lol? Yeah. Better than ooh-woo. Ooh-woo.
Oh, God. Ooh. Don't get Sin started.
Oh, I already know. It's just as bad as when I was in college and all I heard was saw, dude. Like, everywhere. It was like, you couldn't say stop, couldn't say what's going on, you couldn't say nothing. It was just saw. That's all I heard. It was just like, fuck. So annoyed. Oh, wait, do I gotta crawl? Look, guys, I'm on my stomach, my hands and my knees.
I swear one of these maggots are gonna one-shot me.
Hee hee, let's go. Free stuff.
A new follower.
You've been questing hard, finding the high XP quests and doing them? Yeah. I'm only like day 2 into this server, so I feel pretty good. 3,500 life, let's go.
What do y'all think the damage reduction for health 4 should be?
30k.
Oh, wow. That's a lot lower than I expected.
Uh-huh. Because, like I said, damage reduction doesn't matter that much. HP is all that really matters this season.
I have 191k.
What? Okay.
What is gypsum useful for?
So, in different regions, they have this machine. Yeah. And you use the gypsum there to up your gear score. So now that you're 60, you could go there and once every 24 hours, you can craft a box for each type of piece of gear that you can equip. And that box will produce a higher gear score item for you on every single item that you craft. You can only do it once a day. And it's what me and World have been doing every day to try to get our great sword up, because we have all the other stuff at 600 already. Me and World are sitting on like 150 plus gypsums right now when we don't know what to do with them. Because we were told that this update was going to have like 150 ultimate abilities. You're going to need one gypsum each. And then it didn't happen. So we know that there's abilities now, but it doesn't ask for gypsums.
Even better. You got them when you didn't need them. Well, we made it to Everfall. Let's beat this. Let's beat up Chubbs. And well, yeah. Let's beat up the Gator and get Chubbs his hand back.
All he ever wanted to do was play golf.
Right? With both hands. Requesting around and make Cam great again, who owns at least one territory, invited me to their company. So I joined, and so far they're pretty cool folks. Nice. They're like one of the 3 major purple factions running the board right now against Marauders. Like what are we gonna do here? You know?
Do I risk it and buy a Bifrost key for 3 mil and try to get Angelic Realm? I do.
Up. Found a new fishing spot. Oh, man. Oh, snap. I gotta take off the saltwater bait. Hey, I'm involved in a major company too. just a working one, IRL.
I'm in a company with one leader and one random settler guy that joined. And the only reason I joined was because I didn't have a company. And it is based around music called A Bard's Tale. I was in one before that with like 10 people. But it was just, I joined it at random. It was called Soul Society Co. World started his own company, but he's yellow, so
none of us berserker, not a brewer. Okay. I'm fighting a crotchety old man in his house. I think he wanted my phone number. Because, you know, I am playing a chick, but you can't tell that. With the fucking Robin Hood Woodsman.
You can't tell because it's a she/her.
I'm sorry, that's just hilarious that they had to put that in the game. Oh, when video games are too real. When video games have to get too real to have fun. She, her, he, him, they, them. Like, motherfuckers, just get rid of that shit. Stop being too woke, or you fucking ruin your own game. Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, "Well, now you have transgender as a role. So what? Something we can already do is put mustaches and beards on the chicks, and you can give the dudes the feminine hairstyle, and makeup. Shit. What am I? Okay." Why is everything racing after me? What did I do? Because I took the water in the town? The worker refuses to play the game because he has to pay taxes in the game and Jeff Bezos doesn't. Where else? No. Jeff Bezos has so many businesses that he's like, well, I'm paying taxes by giving the world spaceships, hotels in space. Long live my childhood dream. Awesome. Pour the drought into the southern well. Oh. Huh? Alright, I guess we're poisoning, you know, we're poisoning the water hole. His taxes via other things. I mean, you could say the same thing like Elon Musk. Was it? I saw someone make a perfect comment. They were like, small mom and pop companies or individuals trying to make a living can't have multiple. What was it? That's what it was. An individual is getting looked at for having multiple jobs, the remote from work stuff. And they're saying that people aren't allowed to have two jobs in remote. Wow. Can't speak the English today. Man, having a hard time. But the argument was a person can't have more than one full-time job. And the question was why? Because if they can do both jobs successfully, what's wrong with that when neither of them are sharing information or anything? Like, especially like jobs that are work from home, data entry, and you're like doing data entry for two different jobs. You're just, you know, your whatever company maybe provides a work computer, and then like maybe say the other company doesn't, but you log into their system from like your home laptop or your desktop computer, and you keep working and set the cameras up so none of it is technically seen, but you're like, you know, you don't have to have them on unless your managers say otherwise. All that crazy stuff. And they said, well, Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos and some of these other major corporate, like, you know, billionaires can have multiple companies and be the heads of these multiple companies, but why can't the everyday U.S. citizen have more than one job if it's doable and keep making money? And it was like, you know, that's a really valid, like very valid point. If it doesn't interfere with each other and there's no like NDA or contract or competition clause, then you should, by all rights and purposes, be able to hold the second job at the same time. You might be doing 16 hours. You see this bullshit? You can't access it because they
I'm
spawned
pretty
it.
sure Amaranth has more than one job.
Yeah, that's what I'm
does.
saying, is these millionaire and billionaires.
I don't know if she's a billionaire, but
she's a millionaire.
She
She set herself up to never have to work again.
She didn't come up with all of her ideas. Did a whole separate topic. I'll just say you may not like her, but the situation that she's been living in behind the scenes is not something that anyone should have to.
No. I understand that whole situation. Yeah. And I mentioned things about it earlier, but at the same time, she was caught in some shit before she got crazy big too, which also makes it really weird to see stuff before and see stuff. What's happening now is kind of fucked. Man, I should get into data entry. I mean, a lot of people say data entry is great. Like, if you want to work from home, you could literally do it from anywhere. Hence why, like, what is it? Mexico City is, like, flipping the fuck out about all the remote workers from the U.S. coming down to Mexico and getting U.S. pay, United States pay salary for, like, remote work jobs, but they're, like, living in penthouse suites that are, like, $2,000 or $1,800 a month, and just outright like, well, I get to live a life of luxury down here, so fuck it. Like, Mexico City's pissed. So I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a lot of questionable movement here in like 6 months. Like, when Mexico City gets tired of having Americans down there, like, spending a ton of money and buying out all the luxuries from citizens basically being able to, like, live that luxury. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the cartels end up like, hey, you got to get the fuck out of here or you're dead. Just saying.
I mean, neither of those institutions, I guess, care as long as you're pumping money into them.
Yeah, but the
And
cities,
not
like
not bringing negative attention to them.
Yeah, but like the cities themselves, like the people that live there are like really upset that they don't have the option anymore to...
Yeah, but since when do the people that live somewhere have any say in what goes on?
Be surprised. They're like refusing to serve like the people that are like living in these accommodations that they can afford. It's kind of crazy. It's like refusing to serve the rich. They're just like, get the fuck out.
Yeah, but then those people just open.
Where'd the quest go?
Like,
did I do it?
I don't know. If the natives aren't serving them, or people more foreigners will move there and open their own businesses. And the people that can afford it will fund those businesses and move the current population out. Gentrification.
I just know I need a big boy job. I'm 24. I make $17 an hour, which is all right, but getting
34.
a 401k and better pay just. I mean, I work at Amazon, bro. I'm right there with you. I'm 10 years older with a family to support, and I'm only just now breaking $20 an hour. And it's kind of crazy how all these jobs say no education needed, like quote unquote, no degree needed, but yet the only people, like, your experience doesn't matter. Amazon just blocked out everyone at work from ever getting a promotion unless you go to college. They don't or you do their training program, which then you have to jump through hoops. It can take 6 months to 18 months to even qualify for a non-promotional move up in the company, which is like, oh, you're a new employee, you can be a process guide. That's a good thing. Oh, but you don't have the unpaid time to be a learning ambassador to train people. What do you mean? I've been here for almost 2 years. Well, you don't have 25 hours saved up. Okay, it's my time. It shouldn't matter. Well, that means that technically you're an irresponsible employee. Like, what? Why all these politics in the workplace when I'm 15 minutes away? I use my PTO and my vacation time when I feel like it. Well, not attending work also counts against you. What? And it's basically, don't use your vacation, don't use your PTO, be a slave, don't use your unpaid time even though it's yours. Yeah, you shouldn't have to have saved time up. And that's actually been my argument right now for almost 2 years. I shouldn't have to save time for a promotion. But our new management came in, my bosses, and they ruined an entire warehouse of people who've been there since the beginning. So now we have to have a third party review resumes and applications to just become an assistant manager. Or not assistant manager. Oh, yeah. It's like assistant manager. They call it process assistant. So it's assistant manager or assistant, administration type people. It's just crazy.
All I know is I lucked out. I don't make a ton of money right now, but my job is legit paying for me to go to school, and school is at work.
That's fucking awesome.
And so I just have to show up to work and get through my school, and in 3 years I'll be a counselor, and in that 3 years they're opening 17 new facilities, and I will be a supervisor within the next year and be on salary.
Dope.
I just gotta not do drugs.
Guys, we gotta move in with Kinky over here. That's it.
And Ellie's getting out of school in January, and our income in the house is going to almost quadruple, basically instantly.
Oh, your income will quadruple?
She's gonna go. We're gonna go from making together 45 grand to her just making 80 grand a year, on top of the money that I'm making.
Oh my god! Congrats.
So we'll be
fucking life-changing.
We'll be about 100K a year
It's
together.
been an age since I lead for the next company.
Well, 100. Okay. Yeah, 110. So I get out of school. I won't be making.
You will find the ancient structure.
I don't know. I guess I can say is I'm tired of fucking jumping through hoops at the work.
Even before
That's
nighttime,
all I'm fucking tired
may
of.
still find
Tired of jumping through.
I mean, there's other jobs out there than Amazon. I mean, Amazon.
Right now, I'm making the most money in almost 2 years. No one's gonna pay me $20 an hour at almost 2 years to do a job that I consider to be the easiest shit in the world, even though it's one of the toughest jobs in the warehouse.
I mean, Chick-fil-A starts at 20 an hour.
Nope, I see them bitches outside, wrapped around into the street, running back and forth like they're a fucking Sky High or a Swenson's.
I'm just saying most jobs right now start at 18 an hour. It's like the new minimum.
Most,
wage.
you ain't in Ohio. Most jobs here are 15 or less.
Yeah, that is true. I'm not in Ohio.
Fuck, this place sucks. But I can't move either. Like, I'm in like a weird... Sin, I think you could agree. Like, we're in a weird position where some of our real estate or renting is it's going up, but we're still lower than most people around us. So, like, when someone's like, oh, yeah, you only make $28,000 a year after taxes, like your take home. For me, that's like I made $32,000 to $35,000 in other states. Like that's the perspective I have, because my cost of living is far lower than other places.
Hold on, if I unequip this, how am I gonna max out?
But that's just my outlook on it. Oh, yeah, working at Amazon and playing their game on stream in your off time. Oh, the irony. If only they paid me for this time. But my bosses already know I hate them. Fucking hate them.
And bleed for the win.
Yeah. Do you remember my Lancer belt?
I did not. That's not what I was thinking when I did it. I was thinking of Nomad.
Oh.
But
I ran it on my Lancer belt. It was OP.
Makes running dungeons quick.
I mean, my overtime's about to be $30 an hour come December. I can't freaking wait, dude.
It's just funny how it went from, like, I think, yeah, like best in slot chases and stuff while using the set, doing 20 mil DPS, changed 3 pieces of gear, and now doing close to 200 mil.
Be this
Marauder or what?
Yeah, on Marauder. Doing about 200 mil DPS right now with 188k damage reduction and 200k HP. And that's only with like 3 pieces of gear that help with my scaling, really.
But we're also very dead at work. That's the other argument I have right now. We're so dead. They've actually, out of a 40-person department, we've been getting about 30 to 35 people sent home a night because there's not enough work. Like, they did that October Prime sale thing, and they were like, yeah, we didn't have sales. We expected it, and we made less than in July. And July's numbers were low compared to, like, Christmas. Like, we expected, like, 500,000.
Pyramid Pendant, or, yeah, Pyramid Pendant is not propping fleet. But whatever.
It does.
Well, because of inflation, everyone's saving their money. Like, that was like the big argument. Everyone's like, we should expect a huge hit in the warehouse, and like my warehouse just also changed. Like, I guess something happened, and now we're a fulfillment center, but we're doing like massive amounts of like envelopes and small packaging now. And it's all like streamlined and fast tracked to what they wanted.
Jiffies.
When the building first opened up. So
they changed it. Equinox. It doesn't proc bleed anymore.
It's crazy. Oh, how many of these? Oh, I don't know. There's a tree in here. Let's take it out.
Maybe. No. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's just the proc is not proccing as much as I'd like it to.
Am I getting my Azoth staff right now? Is that what this? No. Stop getting excited. I'm
Should have
doing the
had it by
syndicate
now.
quest.
Confused. They changed it so much.
Take the brazier. I didn't have to do none of this last time. This is like a syndicate quest. Oh, I think I was supposed to light the brazier in an order, or does it even matter? I think it even matters.
Well, I actually have a playable build now. I'm going to bed.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
A good one. Oh my god, I just fell off. Are you serious?
I owe Nemo 1 key.
What did you roll with the key?
Dancing Blades.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Like in a good way or just not really?
With Big Guts Sword, it's alright synergy.
Oh, maybe
Helps,
I am
it
getting
helps
Azoth
back
staff.
bleed quicker too, so.
Yeah, I can totally miss my
L5 satanic map, and I'm able to do it.
Do Ruby Garden.
No.
Oh.
I did. Just like I did. Did 3 times today.
That's cool.
I got the cross piece.
I don't
What?
have
No,
I don't have max resist in L5.
I don't even have max res. I only got like 90k reduction.
I mean, I can stream me doing a cloud key.
Do it.
See if I die.
You will. You should just go to bed.
Why do you think I'll die?
Why do you think I'm telling you not to do it? Because the first thing you'll do is message me and say, why didn't you tell me not to do it?
Like I told him not to jump through the fucking window too.
Window, no. The window is calling for you, Kinky.
He'll die in a one tap, and then he'll be like, "All right, yeah, I'll go into bed," and he'll get off, and then he'll message me, be like, "Why didn't you tell me not to do it?"
But cloud key's a joke.
Whatever. 1,000 monster level is not a joke.
It's not a joke, everyone.
Alright,
It's not
let's
a joke.
watch, y'all. Let's see how long it takes me to kill one mob first.
Okay. What's next? Oh, we just gotta go there?
They started taking damage already.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Nope, I'm not doing it.
Why is pyramid pendant not? There we go.
Oh, that's it. Here we go. Jumping. I'll do it. It was such a small fall. Well,
Like I still don't get it. I still don't get it, Equinox. How did you like do 10 billion damage on a white mage when you don't have any jewel socket on? I could barely do like 3 or 4 bills.
Oh no, 10 billion.
How did you do it?
10 billion was with jewels, but no relics, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I had jewels.
Alright, Sheep King, let's see
Mostly-
how long you take to kill.
Mostly just what? Mana?
Energy and attack speed.
Okay. Oof. Oh man. You can do it, Kinky.
I'm not even gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you can do it. Easy.
The boss that you have to worry about.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about the boss.
more iron while I run through the woods. Why? I don't mind if I do.
Get fucked, Sheep King. He's dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Congrats.
Oh,
Alright, I'm gonna do it too.
Heartbreaking. Good night.
He's going to bed on an adrenaline rush.
Alright, well, if you died, it's Kinky's fault, not mine.
You see this? How just happened?
Alright, fuck it, I'm doing it.
Why am I harvesting an iron ore?
What do you mean, why?
My guy stopped swinging the axe and bent down and just started harvesting.
Oh.
Like,
Watch me,
it's,
range.
It's been a lot.
I'm gonna do sheep kings.
Gonna die.
Watch me.
Watch me die. What are you playing? D4?
I'm playing Torchlight.
A kind gesture.
Oh. It looks decent.
It is actually.
Cab.
It looks a lot like
better than the beta that I was playing before. It was
With
a lot
1,000
beta.
minutes.
It was horrible. They made the
Thank you for the support.
and I'm actually enjoying it. So it reminds me of Hero Siege a little bit.
Alone.
Watch me, Equinox.
It will require the sacrifice of
but I'm
part of your
working on another video.
Place the pieces of the
What?
staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk.
So recab,
Brace yourself.
recab IROC or Corey. Corey Baker? Man, recab IROC. Hey, Yorick. Yeah. Since we gotta be up at 7, worth it. Yeah, so I'm never up on a Sunday recap. So I thank you for the biddies, man. It does mean a lot. Thank you. Good to see you. You still playing this? New World? I only just came back. Using New World as a break from our main game of Undecember.
My testing. It's mana stack using
Yeah, get fucked.
Mana stack using Poison Gloves, Pendant to Eternity, a Beacon of Shadows with
I did it.
fuck, what did I use?
Sorry.
Mortal Reminder on the oh, you got a Sand Crusaders?
Yeah.
Yeah, that item's
10
actually worth it's actually
10
worth
mil.
10 mil.
Easy. I'm
You
gonna
can
do
only
another
work
cloud
on
peak.
Nomad though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I mean-
because Beef is playing Nomad and Softcore, people are like, holy shit, I want to go fast too.
The same Crusader is like a sword weapon or something?
Sword.
But
Does it have an ability on it now?
I don't know.
What do you
I
mean
think
you
I-
can't notice? You could just look at it.
I think
Like-
I have a same Crusaders in my stash tab.
Yeah, I think the poison build that people are going to use the gloves with is the shield is going to be the Mortal Reminder shield.
Yep.
I opted for poison gloves, Beacon of Shadows with Mortal Reminder.
Can I get new tools right now?
Simply because I
Maybe.
couldn't think of a better weapon ability.
What's the best drop in Sheep Kings?
Steve's neck or
Probably-
sheep.
Is it
I
possible
would
to make
say Steve's
steel tools
Charm
right away, or do I have to
or-
bump up
Or, yeah,
weapons?
sorry, charm.
Sheep King's chest, probably.
Okay.
Chest is the most rare drop, and charm is the most used. So if somebody wants the set, they have to have either the ring or they have to have the chest. Chest is the hardest one to find.
Yeah, the only
Damn.
downside to the poison build is it is not hardcore friendly.
It is if you play my Plague Doctor.
But a plague doctor is not a necro. Like we're talking like 60k HP and 80k reduction.
Yeah, I know.
Hey guys, should I focus for greatsword? Should I focus on just the left side right now?
Depends.
For PvE?
I like the left side the most, but there's a couple skills that are beneficial towards the very top of the right tree.
Our target, do your thing. Get fucked. Nothing.
Are you talking like the debuffs and whatnot, like the little side skills?
One more.
There's some stuff that are like small little nodes on the right tree that I like, not the skills.
The cleansing chain's pretty. Right off the rip, reduce the duration of debuffs on you by 10%. That's big. I was just curious for like for more damage, should I just follow the 3 skills until I unlock the light attacks and charged heavy attack for greatsword cooldowns?
I don't know. I don't know the answers because I'm just randomly filling in stuff at the moment. My greatsword's only level 16 or something.
We're gonna go with the armor pen right now since respecs are free.
34k damage just from a single Archon?
You're
Jesus
sure
Christ.
you'll skill into the other
Almost
side? I think
No,
eventually
my
I
mark,
will.
It took damage. So 34k damage from an Archon.
Sounds like his resists aren't good enough.
I'll let you check it. It's all of his damage capped. Oh, damage res is all capped. Look at this. It's all capped. It's, yeah, like 91k reduction. And like 34k. If I could have like cap on my damage res, this would be nice.
I'm
Thing is, I just don't.
getting my Azoth staff now.
Die, bitch. Die. Die already.
There's a Wilma Defriend on here too. Wonder if
Alright,
it's the
let's do
same
this.
person. And Recap shows up, drops $10 in bits, and dips the fuck out. Dude's a champ.
Fucked.
He's fucking one of the best.
Nothing. Oh, that's 3 keys.
How many?
Are you serious right now?
I did all 3 of them.
I listed one.
How much?
Like 3 mil. I have only 12 mil right now because I bought a.
This isn't a
St.
regular
Mary's
expedition.
for like 35 mil.
What?
Yeah, I thought it was worth.
There's 2 iron rings, a revelation, and a colossus. Nah. There's no arcanum on it. Arcane robes.
Do I have to have a group to finally go get Zoth staff?
Nope.
Huh? Then let's
Unless-
go
Yeah, Dev Quill. Dev Quill
down the
for
field.
70
here.
mil.
Lost.
Been up there for a few days.
I screwed this up again, didn't I? Like, I should be going to the southern part of the field, not the northern.
Void. Nihilus.
Yep, here we go.
Kita. I really want to do Uber. I just don't want to.
Yes, me and this guy are both doing it at the same time. While he takes care of it for me, I will do mine, and then he will do his while I take care of it for him. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. It didn't work the first time? Hey, I'm not touching nothing.
What a marvelous little stick. A shame, for wood and metal can still be broken.
Wood and metal can still be broken, guys. Look out. Sticks and stones thing, right? Did I mute myself? No? Oh. No one talking?
About what on?
Jesus Christ, okay.
You didn't mute yourself.
I thought I did. It got so quiet.
Everybody's just doing their own thing.
Finally have my ass off staff, but I'm at like level 33. I'll take that. Is that what I heard? Oh, 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 oh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like I have way more health than the last time I came up to this. I might have been like level 25 at the time too. Get it, let me get it, let me give it. Let it. Yes!
How's white mate for you? Range?
I still don't feel like I do good enough damage right now. But
that's good.
That's good.
Wait till you get to 100, getting your set piece.
Yeah, just gotta get to 100 first. But right now,
That's
I'm just playing a different game right now.
Okay.
Not do it.
Just play Torchlight. It's almost like Heroes Siege, it feels like.
Huh. Let's go the other way, I guess.
And
follow the steps.
Give me tower so I can do monkey boss.
Bought him yet?
Fought once. I didn't get anything. Even from reclaimed chest.
Oh. There we go.
Yeah, 929 magic find. All I could find is spot B tiers. Nice.
Oh, okay. Here.
Fucking quest mob. Oh my god, what the fuck?
This chat not required. This is my lobby. I can't run this by myself. That's sad. I thought you could do everything on your own.
The raid? Or what?
I'm just gonna delete my lobby. You can only find group and open expedition. There's not enough group members, so even on
But
level 30,
if you open expedition, can't you just go in?
it won't let me. It says I have to have a 3-man group. Like, if I get stopped, this will be the reason why I quit the game. Like,
so
if
whenever you get the dungeon quests that are not picked up right outside of the dungeon, like the main story quest that tells you go do this dungeon, every single one has a optional thing that you can do instead of the dungeon. Like whenever you pick up the Amarin quest, it'll tell you you can either run Amarin or go do this other thing, and either one of those will complete the quest.
Okay. So if you can't do the dungeon quest, you're forced out of that content, but doing something else that's not that content.
I mean,
you
you're
can
not
do it
forced
solo.
out of the content. You can create a lobby and advertise in the recruitment channel or the help channel or whatever channel is appropriate. And
No, but you I thought that you'd be able to do the content solo.
You can, but it's
Welcome back.
extremely
And
difficult
look at
at
you.
level.
Still as I have had time. I think so. Go back to Oxford. Shout from the rooftops.
Like it's
Bang
impractical
pots and
to
pans.
solo a dungeon.
Rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way. You hold their only hope for salvation.
Well, we'll be able to like start doing things once we get to max level, I guess. Hey guys, it's just bad.
Our cards are the finest in Eternum. Why not waste a while? Perhaps leave some coin at our fine establishments?
That great axe looks cool.
What's it look like?
It's got bones and shit. Forge Master Great Axe. Got bone spikes coming out the back of it. So I don't care to tip you. That's all I see whenever I go into towns anymore. Tip, 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 tip. Not gonna lie, I'm not even playing bard music because I'm tired of just fucking. Putting the fish away makes the.
Have you found a use for sandstone yet?
Haven't even tried. Me and Whirl finally beat every single one of the quests in Brimstone yesterday.
Nice.
We finished the raid, which was actually way harder than we thought it would be.
I mean, that's a good thing, I guess.
Down and to the right. Let's go. So what are you doing, Left Satu? And what server are you on? These guys might like these guys are playing on El Dorado on US West. So if you're there, they could always use another person that wants to play. It sounds like dueling mandolins. Okay.
Oh, the Soul Wardens. Well, I've heard stories, but not in any context which would give me hope. But by all means, if you want to battle the corrupted, you'll find them at the farms to the north. I won't.
Fast travel! Fast travel! Who needs their butt scratchers?
What's with enemies with fire ability deals so much damage this season?
Enemies
I'm guessing
with
you
fart?
just got a drop.
What?
But I'm
Enemies
guessing you
with
just
fart?
got a drop.
No.
Oh, weird.
What I'm trying to say is enemy with fire abilities just deals more damage this season. Like the fire trap that killed the range last night.
Just all gas.
Air trap killed Deranged last night.
For me, I was power loading him last night.
Oh.
Got him to like almost 90 and I called him to do a CS with me, and there was a fire trap right behind me. And I just thought to myself, yeah, he's gonna. I was like, yeah, he's gonna dodge it. There's no way he's gonna dodge that. And then literally 5 seconds later, he
I
just dodged
literally
it.
watched the damn thing go to the bottom, went to the go to run past it, and it switched automatically, like instantly, and then it went back to the original spot it was at, and then it went back on my body again that was dead. And I was like, okay, this thing is literally taunting me. Oh, when it killed me, because it's supposed to go in. Normally it goes in all four directions, like in a circle pattern. No, it literally didn't do that at all. It targeted me specifically.
Deranged was so pissed last night. He almost got to 90.
Sucks.
Whew.
Can you stop doing that?
Man, I'm already getting the yawns. Like, hold up. So to be fair, I've been like kind of doing this all day. For a person? It's the town hall board, isn't it? How to fucking know? It's the town hall board all the time. Okay, we could just make stuff right now and knock it out of the park. Oh man.
Those cursed things. Superstition or not, we never wanted anything to do with it.
Okay. I'm collecting verdant gemstones.
How much should I sell for Boots of the Golden Gods?
They're none listed.
I'm gonna have to check first. Boots of the Golden Gods. 3 mil, 3, 4 mil, 10 mil. 100 seconds, stamina.
Any good?
Mine is energy and ability power.
Pretty good. How many socket?
5, 84%.
Probably listed for 5.
Okay.
I'm running around the building like an idiot. Good times.
I'm afraid that found its way into the coffers of Captain Corapot.
All right.
Another pirate, I suspect. Seems I'll talk to Court. Oh, I hear something new on the wind. I believe it's the sound of. Oh, yes. It's the sound of procrastination. A little druid humor. But the gemstone does need to get to its altar.
Alex Fury.
I listed one of them. They keep going down in price.
Get wrecked. Elder Gate Uma. Elder. Wicked skin. Turned it into lunch meat. Huh. I'm just chasing this guy. He's catching. Oh man, that's funny. He's fucking worried. That's funny. Go ahead and chase me. Okay, so I remember farming these mountains. I legit remember farming. Specifically for skin. Did you play much of the beta Equinoxide when it first came out?
Didn't play the beta.
No?
Bought it for, or pre-ordered it and then played it. I never played the beta, I don't think. If I did, it was like for a day, maybe. I don't remember though.
And I hardcore cracked it in the beta.
I
That's
just figured
it.
the beta wouldn't be the same as live, so didn't really want to put a lot of time into it.
What? This bear's standing on its 2 feet? Alright, Winnie the Pooh is down. I don't think I was supposed to be here yet. Well, skating in tracks. Bye. Well, lodestone that I can't use. I'm doing. Powder keg. This thing just came over and smacked the shit out of it. Get out of here. The hell did I discover? Nope. Nope, not the way we want to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Wonder if I can get there from up top here. Well, yeah, this is that weird spot. Sorta made building on top of the mountain. Choppity chop. Is this like a jump puzzle that I gotta do? I'm on top of the world! I did it, like Rocky. Oh, I guess we were just supposed to get to the top of the spire of the Kachab? Cob, whatever. Shish kebab. Spire of Shush. Remember when Azoth was so hard to come by?
Right?
I don't fucking miss those days. Not at all. Guess what? We can fast travel everywhere. Everybody would be like, why aren't you fast travel? Because I know for a fact, if I don't mind running there, I'm going to need to fast travel to a dungeon for y'all. And I'll wait. I'll wait until it's like, hey, no matter what, we're doing it. And then everybody had to have a tuning orb. Not just one person, but everybody. You're just like, oh, I fucking hate life. I think I have to kill 8 of these. It's an Elder Gate. I wonder how many. I mean, okay. We're still having a hard time skinning. Got it. I must have hit a toggle button because now my plants and stuff aren't on my compass either.
Not sure on that one.
You know what I mean? Like it should be tracking them, but it's not.
Yeah.
Not tracking a lot of things, like everything.
There's a weird thing with the compass where you haven't like visually seen it and been close to it for a period of time, it won't actually show.
Yeah, but I've been running by stuff all day.
Yeah.
And it's only just started doing that like in the past couple of hours.
It's a known issue that they have no idea how to fix.
Best people hired to the studio.
It's been that way since the beginning of.
Never had it until now. Crazy. Do this one in case it tells us to go back to town anyway. We'll do the other one as well. Knock it out, then go back to town. That was a good stretch.
Doesn't even take a second to kill over Damien.
You're killing him too?
No, I'm doing a test on the white mage. But this is with the novice tower on instead of the word of blood.
Novice tower's better.
Here we go.
Didn't you say novice tower is the least bit of DPS?
It's the least? No, it's better because of the mana stack. Back when we were doing Wii runes, Word of Blood is better.
Knowledge is power. Man, this town got jacked up, didn't it?
So,
Faction rolls in, then they raise up a giant crystal statue. And then you get all
yeah,
these
10
nasty.
bill. 12 billion damage, what is this?
See?
It's the same thing. Why? How? Yeah, 13 bill. Okay. Jesus Christ. How did it get so OP?
You booted me off the little wooden ledge. Even. They booted me off the porch. You guys sound hilarious.
It literally sounds like they have blood in their lungs.
I mean, you never know. They could be getting like their practice in to take the use the restroom. Who is someone is shooting me from super far away? Yes, fuck that guy. Let's put a house between me and him. I think he just said to get back here, but it came out as. Oh, oops. Died. Going back to camp just outside town. I tried to fight too many at once because that dude kept shooting from like 1,000 yards away. Hey, look, she's got leaves in front of her Jim Jambler. Like Adam and Eve, but all the guys are wearing pants. Davy Jones. I don't know what that is, but that looks pretty damn dope. Like a white and gold, like, laser centaur? Is that part of the Brimstone area?
Probably.
It looks cool for a monster.
There's a couple stone centaurs you kill.
Hey, Amazon, I know loading shouldn't be too crazy of a problem, right? Like, you already freak out and take 5 minutes to load me back into the game? What? Okie dokie then. So the game crashed. Or it didn't. Okay. Yes, it did. Hey, look at that. We've got over 100 hours. Guys. You can tell.
Are you?
A little bit.
It's all good.
It's definitely been a blast. I don't know, what did we get to? 32, 33 in 2 days. Harvesting's almost 100. Everything else is sitting pretty between 50s and 60s. Hell, I even worked on fishing for the first time ever. So that's pretty cool. I didn't really put any time in during the beta or in the beginning on the other character. I was like, it's fishing, I'll go back and fish when I freaking feel like it. Instead, I should be running around and like trying to hit those resource points like I've been doing now. Sweet. I think I'm gonna cut out a half hour earlier than I planned. I just don't want to deal with loading screens or possibly another crash or anything else. So yeah, we got our Azoth set. Sweet.
Congrats.
You guys will see me Thursday through Saturday. That's normal. Today, I thought, I took Sunday off from work with vacation time, because why not? You time up. I also, for whatever, due to rested experience, I thought it was double XP weekend like an idiot. So, yeah, learning how that one goes. I think I'll work on trade skills through the week if I'm not playing Undecember. And then Thursday, you guys should see like a new magical me, maybe with steel tools. Maybe better. I think that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I forget. Only the higher the tools are, it's just the faster I gather, right? And then I could potentially have like other stats on it.
Yeah, the higher the quality and stuff, the more chances you'll find like rarer things when harvesting, more durability.
Wasn't there a mini game?
Azoth when you do it, just a bunch of stuff.
Wasn't there like a harvesting mini game?
No.
No, the only minigame was fishing.
What am I thinking? The game. Oh, never mind. That was Black Desert Online. Same.
Also fishing.
No, there's harvesting now. You get chance at the like. I think it's like a match 'em up or whatever. And as long as you don't fuck up, you keep all the shit from the mini game. Because you'll like break your tool in the mini game, and that's what screws it up. It's something. It's something stupid.
Go look.
I don't know. That's Lost Ark that has it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, BDO, the only life skilling that has a mini game per se is fishing, and that's only if you're active fishing.
Yeah. It was one of them games. I remembered now. It's Lost Ark. I don't play it no more. Sorry. So yeah.
I'm gonna hop off.
Right.
Guys, have a good one. See you later.
Everybody, see y'all Thursday.
Have a good one.